All right. Hey, folks. Hello, friends, subscribers, anglers, creators, YouTubers, what's going on? Welcome back into the channel. Welcome back to MBPFishing. Welcome back to, wow, it's another steamy one out here on our private beach, folks. Welcome back in. I hope you enjoyed your weekend, my friend. Monday? Yep. You guys are having a good day. Hey, Rod, see if we can get anything to hit. Got it like that. First cast is always a little wonky. Corey. You guys come back in. I appreciate my friend. Thank you, thank you. First rod is set. Pretty good. I think we got a pretty good camera angle today. I like the camera angle. I do. We are out of weight, so we're using washers. Not out of hooks, dude. Not out of good hooks. I've got some crap. We'll see. Another reason why to fish this sandbank down here, so I don't have to get snagged. And apparently I forgot one of my rod holders, so I had to improvise. Alright, rod are set. A little bit further and hit the back turn than I would have liked, but first cast, good enough. Give a little bait in the water and see if we can get some fish hitting. My lens. I still haven't figured out how to throw and keep my lens in at the same time. I haven't figured that part out yet. I need duct tape. Right onto that spot. Alright. Good to me. That's that. That last day of the month, the 4 worms. All I could pull was a can of corn. So, yep, that's what we're fishing with. It's a nice carp, buffalo carp, common grass carp. It's a lot of plethora of carp, like 3 or 4 years, 4 years. Doesn't look like anyone's fished here in a while, so hopefully these fish are hungry. These guys are getting spoiled, man. They get fed by a number of folks now. They meal me down here, but I like the company. Most of the company, yeah. Every once in a while I have someone, making a ton of noise and throwing trash, but it happens. See, Danny, first in. Coming in, my friend. I appreciate that, my friend. And hi, Lisa. Hey, Lisa, thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Danny says, Mike, brother. Let's say, Lisa says, hey, Mike and Danny. I don't want to break. Oh, you little stinker, man. That was popping it. Man, I just missed that one. First half. We might be in it, folks. I've been seeing a few hitting the surface over there. That looked like a common carp. Do we have anything on it? Common or buffalo carp? That was a pretty good bite, folks. Get this rod back out here and I'll get back to that chat. And that sucker was going ding, 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 ding. Well, I'm so glad we got a big, gigantic rock across the river to keep us protected from the water this time of the year. That's one good thing about when the water gets lower. The main river channel is on the other side of the river, protected by a big old gigantic rock peninsula. So that keeps a lot of the current from hitting us over here. Alright, we're back out. Why did you kick off? Dang it. See, Rod Wilson. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Rod Wilson says, let's see, afternoon MVP. Let's see, Rod Wilson says hi. Let's see, Denny says hi, Lisa. Let's see, Denny says hi, Rod. And Rod says hey, Danny. Let's see, Marilyn. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Are you hitting it already? Jeez. Man, I might need to keep my eye on his rod. Yeah, I was thinking it was hitting it pretty good. Knock some of that corn off the hook. I need to keep my eye on this rod for a minute, folks. Yeah, we got a very, very lightweight on here, so I think that's getting us right now. Very few people using heavy weights over here right now. So see if I can read this from this angle. This is gonna be a little harder on this angle because unfortunately the sun is bearing down on us in this direction. It says hey, Maryland. Maryland says, where are you from, bro? Okay, this is, I'm from St. Louis, Missouri. We are down on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. And we're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch. See, Rod says, oh, the pop on that one. There's definitely some fish in here right now, folks. I looked up and I saw that rod pull. Come on, buddy, do that again. There are definitely some fish in here right now, folks. Let's see, yellow doors. You're coming in, my friend. I appreciate you stopping by. Let's see, hey, Jason. Coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Danny says, hey, Ed. Ed, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Ed. Appreciate it, my friend. That one gave a good bite that time. You know what? He might have knocked off enough corn. Sometimes these guys can be stingy. They, you know, like I said, they're getting spoiled. They want fresh corn and they want a lot of it. They gonna risk getting hooked. They want a meal. That looks better. Push it right above the tip of that line. Quite as far out. Okay. Let's see. This one got a pretty good pop out there. I wonder what he did to it. And what did he do to it? Started chewing the bottom of that corn. Started chewing that very bottom. That's too far out. It's a good snag, so I need a little bit shallower. I need to get right in front of where that rock piece is. If you get too far out, you get snagged. Alright, that looks good again. Put that off here. And that went way too thin, didn't it? Dang, dude. Seriously. Alright. My eyeballs working. Let's see, Lucas. Coming in, my friend. I appreciate that. Lucas says hello, Mike. EL says, Lucas, hello. Jason, hello. See, my friend. Jamie Lee says Mike. Mine's getting a little slack out there. There's a big one just busted up right to the left of us. Got some big ones in here right now, folks. Just hooking up with one of these guys. I had 3 or 4 good ding 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 bites, and I had a real good pull on this one. Let's see, Jason, Lucas, let's see, Rod, and False North. Jason, what's going on? Hey, Jason, thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Denny says hi, Lucas. Hi, John. Hi, Jason. Hi, Scott. Hi, Ed, brother. And let's see. Getting better at them. Let's see, Lucas says, hey, Danny. Let's see, Ed says, Jamie Lee. Let's see, Chris, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Chris says, Danny. Chris says, hello. Yep, Mike, get him. I'm working on it, my friend. I'm keeping my eyes out now. I know how fast they're going to be hitting. And look, I can drop the backup cell phone right in the sand if I need to quick hook set these guys. Let's see, Chris says, Lucas. Let's see, Chris says, yell outdoors. Let's see, Chris says, hello, everyone. You guys are enjoying your Monday, my friends. And I hope you guys had a great weekend. Thank you for giving a thumbs up here. Here we go. Let's see, 17 people in, 14 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Scroll up so we can get a chat here. I've been trying to figure a way to set this sucker up so that I can man the chat and do this, but I haven't quite figured it out yet. Let's see, EL says, Twinkle Tunes, hello. That's interesting. Let's see, Sergey, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Sergey. I appreciate it, my friend. Let's see, Sergey says, hello, Mike. Have a nice day. Let's see, Gaza's in the house. What's going on, Gaza? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Gaza says hello. And he says, hi, Sergey. Sergey says hello, everyone. Let's see, Miss Giggy's in the house. Hey, Miss Giggy, thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Miss Giggy says hello, Speedy. I appreciate that, Miss Giggy. Let's see, Sergey says Danny. Let's see, Danny says hi, Boyd. Did I miss Boyd? Thanks for coming in, Boyd. Yep, Boyd Outdoors. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, and Jeremy. Hello, Jeremy. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Yeah, another steamy one out here. Temperature's about 85 and going up. And we're stuck out in the sun because all these fish are out here in the sun. Let's see, Yale says, hey, Boyd. Let's see, Boyd says hello, Danny. Let's see, Jeremy says, catch you up, Armando. I'm working on it, my friends. There are some big ones out here right now. I've got pretty good confidence in catching one today. Just hooking up on these guys is going to be a little tricky. Is it a snag or not? Make sure. Yep. Snag is coming. Really? I hate that. Come on, luck. Man. I hate it when it does that. Wonder why I don't get a bite on something. It winds up because it's stuck in a rock. I tried for white bass for about maybe 25, 30 minutes down here. I had one skipjack hook about this big and threw the hook. Had gar hit 3 or 4 times. Never did see any white bass today. Water's going up quite a bit. It's going up about 4 or 5 inches from our last trip down here. That was on Saturday. Ooh, I think he was holding on to it. Little stinker he was too. Father, that corn's huge. That can be those common carp. They're tricky to get sometimes. They'll sit there and just chew on the corn. You got to keep a lot of slack in your line for them to hit it. Yet at the same time, you can't really see the bite all that much, unless they're facing like sideways. In which case, you can, if they're going up river when they hit that bait, they'll move up a little bit. You won't even see a bite. They're very good at doing that. Is that holding? And it's holding now. Yeah, we were stuck in a rock there for a second. That'll mess you up bad down here. Come on, buddies. I know you're out here. Seeing him hitting. I'm getting them to bite. I need to hook up. I think as it gets later in the day, I think those white bass are going to start moving into the shallows again. The sun's a little bit too strong for them. They're sight feeders primarily, so when that sun gets overhead, they tend to move out a little bit. I mean, I'm sure I could cast a swim bait or something out there, or a crankbait, but I get snagged more often than not out here with that type of rigs. When they come in really close to the bank, I can use like little rooster tails, little crappie jig. But fortunately, I worked up and down the shoreline. I really didn't see any white bass hitting either. All I saw were these like skipjacks about that big. They are friggin' tough to hook. I had like 2 of them. I had one hit right here. Missed him a couple times. One, I had a gar like hit the rooster tail 3 or 4 times right there, and never did hook his butt. And then over there, that far point over there, I actually have one of the skipjack hooked, and he just pulled off right before I could pull him up. That'd have been some good bait. Yeah, see him clicking the surface? They're only about that big. They're tough to hook. They're primarily feeding on like tiny little grass carp fry and larvae of like caddisflies and stuff. Jesus, another big one. Yeah, they're out here, folks. They just moved out a little bit. They're gonna move back in here. One of the good things about using corn like this is I can draw them in. Just by getting a good handful of corn out there deeper and letting them trace that stuff. Hope that bite thing. Really? As soon as I stood up. Man. As soon as I stood up, I saw that rod go bing, bing a couple times. That wasn't me. I'm nowhere near the rod. I'm a good 8-10 inches away from that rod. I'm trying to get a line of where that fish was. Corn out here. Trying to get these little stinkers to come in here. Yeah, no worm, no money for worms today, unfortunately. It's by the end of the month. I would have to choose between food and bait, and the only thing I could really afford was corn. So that's what we're using right now. Let's see. Come on, buddy, hit it. That line started tightening and then he dropped it again. Eventually he'll grab it out here. There's a lot of bait out here right now, so they're kicking around. Not quite right, they'll spit it out quick, but string of corn is pretty difficult for them to resist. Let's check that chat. See what's going on. Boyd, let's see, Danny, Sergey, let's see, Lucas. Congratulations on the 6K, Lucas. I appreciate that, my friend. Check out the short feed I made today. Yeah, that was the leap into the Mississippi River for the 6K. I've got a special event set up for our, if we can ever make it to 10K, my friends. Yes, it is a beautiful day, Jeremy. It's a little warm. Could use a little bit of a breeze, but then we'd have to deal with that with the camera. So, and it's a win-loss situation. Sergey says, Gaza, hello. Let's see, Lisa says, hey, Ed. Let's see, Saber, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Saber says, I'm from, let's see, Indonesia. Wow, this is St. Louis, Missouri, my friend. Amazing how you can get a signal from one part of the world to another almost instantly. EL says, Scott, and see, Scott, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate that. Thank you. See, Scott says, yep. Scott says I'm from Indonesia. Yeah, it is quite amazing that we can get a signal across the planet in like a few seconds. Danny says, hi, DCP. Yep, DCP kayak fishing, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in and visiting. Let's see, guys, it says 2 GB. 2 6-pound perch yesterday. Awesome, my friend. Sounds like a good day. Let's see, Scott says, I'm taking fishing. Pierre, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate that. Let's see, Chris says hello, Pierre. Pierre says hello. And let's see, Saber says, channels, Scout. Fancy car. Let's see, Care Bear, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Let's see, Care Bear says hi. Let's see, Danny says, hey, Care Bear. That's individual from let's see, Miss Mary, I believe, Mary Lee's channel, I believe. Gotcha. Thank you for that, Danny. Appreciate it. Mike, come on, buddy, hit it. buddy, hit it. Yeah, thanks, Danny. Appreciate that, my friend. And please keep it clean in chat. This is a PG-13 chat. Simple rules, no politics. Please keep the religion. And you have to keep the religion and politics down, my friends. If you can, English. If you can, emojis. No racial, no sexuality, none of that stuff, please. And please, no drama. This is a fishing channel. Let's try to keep it that way, my friends. Look at that. He's been chewing on that corn out there. Got most of it off. He's been pinging on out there. That's got to be a buffalo carp out there. And that water's much colder over to the left than to the right. To the right over here, it's quite warm, but over there on the left, that's the cold. Got that back up. Back out. Yeah, it's right there. Let's get some tech bite. Here we did it. Tell you what, let's put it back out there. See if he'll just change his mind this time. We'll give him a couple more opportunities to get that bait. Move to the right. Seems to be holding pretty good. Well, it's kind of opportunistic where he hit that 3 or 4 times and I just really should let this set. That's what I gotta do is I gotta just let her set over there for a couple minutes. Sometimes these guys can be a little finicky, especially when you've set the hook on one and missed it. Now, I didn't get any feel onto that fish, which means it didn't feel the line, but it oftentimes these carp are such sensitive water and are so careful that setting that hook will oftentimes cause like a vibration in the water that will oftentimes make them reset their locations. Now, they don't take off out in the depths, but they do kind of change the location a little bit. Come on, buddies. I know you're here. We got plenty of spots over to the left. We got another one here. We got another one a little further over, and we got another one way further down. We got one on the other side of that bridge we can try. I'm just seeing them over here. I know that's like 2 or 3 nice big ones over here. Another 2 or 3 over here. And that's just the grass carp I've seen. Now, when they're around, they're usually common carp and stuff too. And the buffalo carp are kind of, they're always scattered around. So just get stuck in those rocks barely. See, Boyd says, let's see what I miss. See, Care Bear. See, Danny says, okay, Mike, I'm watching. I got you, my friend, and I appreciate that too. Let's see, Gaza says, any luck so far? We're getting bites, Gaza. We've got to hook up to these guys. They are hitting. Let's see, Philip. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Fishing up further. Yeah, we're a little bit up further right now, folks. Let's see, Alberto, thanks for coming in, my friend. Alberto says, any catches? We've just gotten started, had a couple pretty good bites on corn. We're trying to hook up with these guys right now. I just got to be patient. This is the time they'll hit too, right in the middle of this hot part of the day. Had 3 or 4 good tech bites on that one, and 1 pop on this one. I missed both of them so far. Let's see. What says hey Dan? See, Alberto says, like your style, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you don't know, we're down in the Mississippi River, down by the Arch and St. Louis. Just gotta keep it. That was I saw that, the little ting ting. Oftentimes those little peck bites are a buffalo carp. Now the common carp will do this kind of thing, and those grass carp will pop it much harder. They like to thrash their heads when they grab onto a piece of food. Let's see, Care Bear says, Danny the Stinger Manny High. EL says Philip. That's EL says Care Bear. See, Chris says Philip. Let's see, Care Bear says EL Outdoors. And Chris. See, 10 people in. And 29 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we didn't have any money for worms today, so we are we're using what we got, which is corn. We got a lot of stuff piling up on this thing. No trains yet today, but there could be some coming any minute. There's another big one just right in front of us. That was like a buffalo carp about this big. Just come up, right back down. Very, very gently, just come right up to the surface. Kind of. There was no mistaking that fish. He was all the way up. See, Albert says, fish will, see, hungry the fish will. Alright, I got that. I think I'm in a little bit of an uncomfortable position here, but I'll get Dead Sea. What you got, brother? We're just using corn today. I'd like to have some worms out here, but end of the month I can't really afford that $4.99 for a container of worms. Let's see, Super Dave, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, dang, it's still cloudy in South Carolina. I'd take some clouds right now, seriously. In your bluebird sky. Let's see, yep, Philip says the truth. Let's see, Danny says hi, Dave, and Super Dave says hi, Danny. Well, it's a hot one today, folks. It is 20 people in and 30 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We look like a pretty good signal today, too. I'm just trying to get this set up so where I can view the chat, but unfortunately it's a little bit of a skewed angle here, so I can't really set the backup cell phone with any accuracy. There's got to be a way to do that, so I've been trying to figure out how to do it. Even my little backup tripod I use for the house, not really equipped to set up down here like my big tripod is. By the way, we're still working on trying to get an umbrella too. That's pretty good. Good. Oh, might be our first train, folks. Might be our first train of the day. Earbuds out, my friends. Earbuds out. These guys, the engines on these guys can be pretty loud. Yeah, it's 59 cents as opposed to the $4.99 worms. Mind you, worms are a lot more what do you call it? But you get a lot more species of food. This doesn't work out in about maybe another 15, 20 minutes. We'll move over there to Looper hold up. But I have a hard time believing it's not moving in here. The water's rising. Right? It's still about 7 or 8 feet deep right in front of us. Perfect sandy banks, got a few little chunk rocks and sticks around here. Got a big rock face over here holding. Keeping that current slow down here. Now over there is just flat sandbank. not really any structure to talk to speak of. It's odd. Sometimes they'll be here, sometimes they'll be there, sometimes they'll be there. Got a couple lights there, and they kind of. I'm not sure. Let's see, what says, yep, brother, once in a while. Let's see, Wild, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. See, Wild says, how are you doing today? Any luck? See, we've gotten some nice bites out here, but I haven't been able to hook up so far. Might be a spot to try in the evenings. I know those whitecaps are probably starting to pile up on that point over there. I can, like a speed terminus crappie jigs over there with a bobber. Kind of bounce over there by that tip. Once the sun starts getting below that point, those whitecaps will go piling up over there. I haven't seen any big ones yet. All like maybe 3/4 of a pound. None of the pound and a half ones yet. Sanja, what's going on? Coming in, my friend. Thank you. Sanja says, how are you doing today? Any luck? Oh, that's the Wild says that. Sanja says, bonjour. Hello, Sanja. Thanks for coming in, my friend. I don't speak much French, but I do know bonjour. Oh, bonjour. Let's see, Miss says Wild. Let's see, Wild says this Giggy. 8 people in and 33 thumbs up. Appreciate it, my friends. Thank you. Go up to my other account here. Switch over here. I think every view and every thumb up counts, my friends. YouTube hasn't been pushing us much recently. I'm not sure why. I think we're in our little where they're checking stuff out. They do that every couple of months with really active channels. See 12 people in and 34 thumbs up. See Jack Pepper. Hey buddy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. You guys are enjoying your Monday, my friends. I hope you had a great weekend. Jack Pepper says hello, Mike. Let's see, Pepper says, on the big money today. Yes, sirree, my friend. Mind you, this water, when it gets another 7 or 8 feet lower, it'll go crystal clear. Because all the barge traffic will cease if it gets a little bit lower than this. Yeah, they've only got about 7 or 8 more feet before they stop running the barges altogether down here. If it gets too shallow, they can't run them. Miss King says, congratulations on the 6K, Mike. I appreciate that, Miss Gaza. Thank you for your help. If it wasn't for everyone on YouTube, all you guys out there, I wouldn't have a channel. Yeah, you guys have heard the story. A couple years ago, I was about ready to stop YouTube, and I started doing live feed. everyone come in and started chatting and talking, and I started getting back into it. Let's see, Denny says hi, 420. Let's see, Denny says hi again, Jack. Let's see, Denny says hi, Kate Creek. Let's see, Kate Creek, thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Let's see, yep, Coldwater Creek. Cold Creek Fishing, thanks for coming in, my friend. I appreciate that. Coldwater says, hey, Danny, congratulations on your rod and, yeah, I saw that. Just won a rod and reel combo. I believe he gave it a, well, I'm not sure if he told anyone about it. I won't mention it, but I think it was mentioned on the live feed. I saw that short, my friend. Jack says, hey, Danny. Cole says, gotcha. Sorry, expecting the chat to be going. That's how I'm used to, you know, the chat moving, but YouTube just isn't pushing us right now, folks. Shares don't, I'm not getting a lot of shares, not getting a lot of push from YouTube. What I think we need to do right now is do this for 15, 20 minutes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this set. Wow, really good. Ooh, look at that. I saw half the kernel's gone. They had a lot more corn on this one. They are still hitting it out here. They're dipping off a couple kernels and then they're just leaving it. I could try a single kernel of corn. The only problem is that it takes forever for them to find a single kernel of corn. It doesn't put out a lot of scent. Even like 4 or 5 feet of water, it's a hard time finding it. Now when you string this corn up like this, actually you can find it pretty good. Let's overdo this one. Let's give them a lot of food. This does get a bite. I guess we'll move over about a 10 or 15 feet more left. It won't be that big of a move because this changes completely here. It goes from this, it goes right back up, and then right back down again. So we want to get on the other side of this. If we're fishing right here, we want to get on the other side where it starts going back down again. Oh, I saw that. Come on, buddy. That's why I went, did it, and stopped. We're still getting bites, folks. That was definitely a bite. That rod went, did it. As soon as he got to that rod tip, he let go. That line was a little slack, and it started tightening up. I thought it was just a current, but then it kept pulling after it got to the rod tip. Really interested in what this is. I think we're being just a little bit loud for them right now, folks. I think I need to back off a little bit from these rods. Give them an opportunity to be able to hit these rods without me making a racket down here right now. They can tell the difference between a train and a person. Bottom. We're using the smallest washers I had in my box. These are like 1/16 ounce washers, and they're holding. I mean, that's one thing about those steel washers, they actually hold pretty good. Like I said, we're going to keep these fish a little bit, move back a little bit, talk to you guys closer to the camera, getting to within running range of these guys, and that rod is like sucking that rod a little better angle. Right. I forgot this trick about fishing on the sand down here. You can actually dig a hole to where you can put the butt of your rod so it doesn't get pulled in. It's going to get pulled in eventually, but it's going to give it a second. I'll put it down here in the sand and kind of quiet down because it seems like those bites are being more spookier than normal. I think that's me. I think I'm talking too much. See, Shah says, yep, bonjour, bonjour. I gotta... Let's see, call me, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Sees, the hid. Aim, the turn his shirt. Why the hid? Is he gonna his shirt? I'm not sure what you mean. I think we're just gonna back off from these guys right now. Oh, well, I heard that. Really, it pulled off my own live feed. That's what was going on. Let's see, 7 people in, 42 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, bass fishing, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I appreciate that. Let's see, bass fishing says MVP. Let's see, and Patrick is in the house. What's going on, Patrick? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Yeah, what's the count? Nothing so far. We don't have any worms, so we're trying corn down here. Getting some pretty good bites, but we gotta back away from these rods a little bit. Keep it a little bit more quiet. These guys are in pretty sensitive and pretty shallow water. Patrick says hi, Danny. Let's see, Patrick says afternoon MVP. Let's see, Danny says hi, Haynes. Let's see, Danny says thank you, Jack. Let's see, Patrick says, and cool temperatures in Louisiana. It's a steamy one today. It's about 89, 90 degrees out here. Almost no wind. Humidity's not so bad, so I'm not sweating too badly, but yeah, in this direct sunlight out on this beach, it can be a little bit hot. I had to skip her down to my shorts. Let's see, Wayne, what's going on? Wayne Creech? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Wayne says, Mike, brother. Let's see, Wayne says, hey, Danny. Hope you're enjoying your Monday, Wayne. I hope you had a great weekend. I think these guys are just being a little bit spooky right now. Let's bite. I saw that. I saw that from over there. Bing, bing. Look at that. 2 or 3 weights come out of here. That's what's happening right now, folks. We're being too loud for these fish. They're too shallow water, and they're noticing it right now. 13 people in, 46 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. That's a pretty good bite on that one. Oh, did it again. Yep, this one's hitting it. Let's see if he'll hit it all the way. It's the second time he's picked it up. Does that when I've got it in my hands. I've got it. Go out there and think about it. Kind of move that corn sometimes so you can activate it. Doesn't always work, but it does sometimes. Man, I hate it when they do that. That line just went dit and dropped back down. That's just a fish either circling that bait or picking it up and dropping. Quite probably something picking it up and dropping. Don't wait on it. That light wait, picked it up and dropped it. Doesn't look like he bothered any of the corn. Straighten it out a little bit. Might have knocked the kernel off. Yeah, it looks like he knocked the corn up the hook rather than down. Come on, buddies. I know you're here. I want to get at least one in each spot here today. That's our goal, is to get. Come on, buddy. You just saw that line go ping ping, tighten up, and it just. Worried about setting the hook too early, yet I think I'm waiting too long. Taco, what's going on? Coming in, my friend. Taco says 336. See, Kevin, thanks for coming in, my friend. You're having a good Monday, my friend, and hope you had a great weekend. See, Kevin says, good afternoon from Idaho. Getting ready to watch you fish. Got it. I appreciate you stopping by and having a chat up with us, Kevin. Let's see, EL says, Wayne Patrick, hello. I back away from those rods, they hit. Pop. Dragonfly landed on the tip of the line and he popped it. It's one hard pop. got here? Ice Cold, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Ice Cold says hi, y'all. See, nice weather you got over there, Mike. It's a little hot, but it's okay. A little steamy day. I don't mind a little bit of heat. It's when it gets up in the upper 90s that I have a little bit of difficulty with it. Johan, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. See, Jenny says hi, Johan. See, Miss Jiggy says hi, Johan. What says it? And see, Taco says, you know what, 386 is 743 as well now. And see, Ice Cold says, what? Big one sits right there. You guys can see that squirrel, still that fish set right there. Looks fine. Give this a few more minutes before we move. I'm sure I'm hard pressed to move from the spot to the bite. I think these guys get crunchy hard on the spot. Kind of making it so they're getting very, very hard to hit. Even with like a 1/16 of an ounce of weight on here, they're still feeling it. Mind you, I'm getting bites, they're picking it up and dropping it, versus other folks who are using those heavier weights. You can even see a bite down here right now. So I see a few bubbles up to the left. Yeah, there's one set there. Interesting. Always looking for the bubbles down here, to where you can tell that there's actually something on the bottom feeding. There goes another wake. Look at that. I don't know what that was. That kind of looked like a little channel cat. You know, channel cat will hit corn sometimes. Right by it. I'm trying to get that line where I'm trying to get up this going this way. When they run out of corn, they should turn around and come right back. And that's what I would do if I was feeding and suddenly I'd run out of food. I go back to where the food was. Maybe I missed something. Denny says, hi, Storm. Yep, Storm Chaser. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. See, Storm Chaser says, hi, everyone. See, 15 people in, let's see, and, let's see, 54 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Thank you. We're halfway to the 100 mark already, my friends. As you guys, you probably saw me chatting in NJ's live feed. A lot of us YouTube anglers, we're just not being pushed right now. YouTube's kind of stalling out right now as far as live feeds are concerned. Now, mind you, you're still getting in your regular individuals that come in and chat, but like several live feeds that I wanted to watch, I didn't get a post about it that told me they were on live feed. I've been missing a number of live feeds just because YouTube hasn't been telling me about it. They're trying to push other live feeds onto other folks, and I don't. A lot of the stuff on YouTube, that's Mike. A lot of stuff on YouTube I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch someone doing a live feed about them putting on their makeup or eating breakfast in the morning. It's just not my style. I don't mind watching a live feed where people are somebody's out there manning their garden or walking around their backyard and just kind of outdoor stuff but even some type of chats are fine. It's just when I don't know. I'll leave it at that, folks. I don't want to delve into it too much. It's so irritating when they'll hit like that. Give it a couple quick pops and then just drop it. Must be a fish I poked or something. Let's see, Danny says ice cold. And let's see, Dorothy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Dorothy says hi, Danny. Hope you're enjoying your Monday, Dorothy. And hope you had a great weekend. All right, I think it's time to switch for the business. It's going to be my last cast in this spot. I'm going to make it now. Let's get her over there. They shouldn't be in that close, but they might. Never know. Be in there very shallow. Pick that up so it's not stuck in the bottom. This bottom gets kind of soft. Even the sand bottom, you can get like a 16-ounce weight stuck in it. I don't want any resistance on that fish when he hits it. Same thing with this one. This is going to be our last cast. Let's make it count. Lock the kernels. See, that hook's barely exposed right there. All they need to do is make it that hook exposed, and they will drop it. Drop it like a bad habit. All right, that's as good as I can get it. That's almost a long string corner. It's shallower than it was before, but it's on an unusual angle. That should be right in front. There's like a. You guys remember there's a branch that sticks and stuff right here. It should be right on top of it. Good luck me getting the fish out of there. Ooh, shade. Oh, one little puppy cloud in front. That ain't gonna last long. Boy, it felt good though for a minute. I'm starting to get a little sweat on my back. Let's see, Andy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. See, Andy says MVP, happy Monday to you. Happy Monday to you, my friend, too. You had a great weekend. Danny says hi, Andy. Danny, Andy, Andy, Danny, Danny, Andy, Andy, Danny. Oh, EL says Andy. Miss Giggy says Andy. And Ice Cold says Andy. We have, let's see, 15 people still in, my friends. Let's see, 54 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. See, Bobby, what's going on? Yeah, appreciate you coming in, my friend. And see, Bobby says, hey, brother, good to see you. You guys are having an enjoyable Monday. It's around lunchtime. Hope you guys are enjoying your nice lunch. Some of you are just taking your break. I appreciate you guys coming in and spending that time with me, my friends. If our next spot doesn't work, we got a long journey ahead of us. Because we're going to have to take her all the way up to that point. I really wanted to get one fish in each spot, but it doesn't look like the stinkers are going to cooperate today. We're getting a few puffing clouds. Boy, that feels good now. And it was getting a little hot out here. That's why the name of this was another steamy one. It's probably pushing about 90 degrees today. 85, 90 degrees, something like that. Doesn't feel like much wind either. Just the slightest breeze. The High School says, hope you have a good one too. Thank you, my friend. Looking for Sturgeon, what's going on? Looking for Sturgeon says Danny. Thanks for coming in hunting. I appreciate it, my friend. Let's see, Miss J says absolutely. High School says great. Oh, that was a buddy. We didn't have enough for worms today, so we're just fishing with what we got this last day. The next live feed, it should be the first of the month. We'll be able to go out and get some live bait. I guess you call worms live bait. We run her down, folks. We run her down to the last day of the month. I'm seeing some fish. Those grass carp are running up here. Right when they get in here too shallow, they turn around and make a big old wave coming out of here. You guys can't see it on this, but this continues back there about maybe 20 yards that direction before it gets to a spillway that pours out water. But this water back here is crystal clear. It's only about maybe 3 or 4 feet deep. And you can see there's nothing in it. But the water, where water goes from clear to murky, that's where those fish like to pile up. And that water will back up this direction because the current pushes back this way. So you'll have like a line of clear water going to the left and to the right. And I wish I could have gotten something to get a little better. I do. By the way, folks, we're still working on our umbrella fund. Try to get some shade out here while it's hot, so that we can fish out in these sunny spots a little easier. We're also still working on the, we're trying to get the proper mic feed. Every time someone has me order one, it's not compatible with my cell phone. I had to look up the exact brand that I needed to use because each mic feed you use on a live feed has to be kind of specifically designed for that cell phone. 11 people in and 65. Yep. 65 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Thank you. Thank you. I think we'll give this a couple more minutes here. This is definitely, all the fish just kind of disappeared here. They were busting the surface left and right here when I come down here. Now they just kind of fizzled out. Still see some bubbles over here though. That's our next spot. Unfortunately, I left one of my rod holders at home, so I ended up creating a makeshift one out of stuff here. Put our in our pocket. I think we're gonna move here, folks. I don't think this is gonna pan out, I'm afraid. If there are any here, they seem to have slow down. The big grassies are in here, you can tell they make a ruckus. You know, they'll be smashing the top. That's right. Look at that. Little snaker. See that? That white. Oh, look at that. I know what that is. It's a big old snake. Woo. Go away. Boy, he's coiled up. Man, that does not move me with confidence. He come right up on the bank. See that? That proves I was being quiet enough. That stupid snake come right about up on the feet. Most people like, ooh, snake. Oh well. Hi, Mr. Snakey. He's more afraid of me than I was of him. Yeah, I think we're gonna move up here just a little bit. Get you guys a better camera angle, just a little bit up here, folks. Yeah, see where are them bubbles coming from? Oh, there's a set right there by the bank. And let's see, there's another set over here. And there's another set right there. So I think this will be a good spot to set up. Yeah, there's bubbles coming up right there. That's something digging through the bottom. I threw a handful of corn up here too, just to kind of give them a chance to get ready for me. I think this will be good. We're going to go right on the other side of this rock face. Well, yeah, like I said, we're only going to move about 10 feet. Not that big of a deal. Doesn't seem like it, but it is. I think here would be a good spot to set up right here. I think like right here, yep, right here. Doesn't seem like much, but this spot I can cast that way and I can cast that one. The other spot, the current's kind of stuck going that way. Footprints. That ain't my footprint. We're going to keep on doing this up there about every 20, 30 minutes until we find some active fish down here. How did I do this before? I don't remember how I did this. guess I could just set it up like this. Put that in the ground and dig a nice hole for this one. It's too far over to the left. Now, I forgot one of my rod holders, so I gotta create a wee spot here. Alright, that ought to work. Thanks. Heavy enough on the back door. I think that'll work. That ain't moving. When that dries, it'll kind of kick in there. One rod over. It's good. Go over to the other rod. Still hitting that cat stinker, man. I'm over there on the right now. I'm still getting bites. It's just every time I come in, most of my corn's gone. I ain't seen much of a bite. Yeah, I forgot one of my rod holders, so I had to improvise. No worries, that works. It's either that or build a rock face, and yeah, I'm just a little lazy. I don't want to carry the rocks over. There's not many rocks on this sand out here, so just figured I'd use a stick, and there was a broken rod here. Someone broke a rod tip, so base of a rod, so I figured I'd use that. I need to keep it with me. I want to try to keep this beach as clean as I can, and that's garbage, so I'm gonna take that home with me. That'll remind me not to leave it down here. It's not my garbage, it's somebody else's, but I don't want to leave it here. I do wish I had some worms, but unfortunately we're going to be out till the first of the month. I might go live streaming again tomorrow, but I don't know. It depends on if I get enough for some bait. A good container of worms costs about $5, I'm afraid, and the last couple days of the month are scrimping and scrounging for every cent, going to the couch looking for change, a cup of coffee, that sort of thing. By the way, if you guys want to donate, PayPal and Cash App, link in the description on my main channel, on my bio. That stuff helps out so much, my friends. If you do, if you don't, it's okay. I just thought I'd mention it. I tried digging some. I couldn't really find any, I'm afraid. I didn't really have the time to be able to travel the distance to where I thought there might be some that I haven't dug. If I'd have done that, I'd have been down here like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, because that's a 30-minute ride on my scooter. That's way out there, and it's almost out there by Spanish Lake. A little bait in the water here. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's check that chat and see what's going on. How's that line holding? That's holding a little to the left. I guess it's okay. I'd like it to be more straight out. Yeah, I want this one to be more straight out. And corn's just falling down that hook. Go, bee, go away. Sheesh. You, bee, don't bother me. Yeah, whole kernel sweet corn down in the river attracts some insects, right? Bees, ants, ardents, wasps, anything that wants a nice sweet meal. You're covered in sugar. They like it. That's good. Bump my hat. See that little sucker bump my hat? We wasted too much time over there. We had a couple good bites though. Let's see, 21 people in. Let's see, and 59 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Miss Giggy. Yeah, that's a big donation, Miss Giggy. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, Miss Giggy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's awesome, Miss Giggy. Thank you. I really do appreciate that, Miss Giggy. Let's get some W's in the chat for Miss Giggy. And now I definitely know I'm going to be going live feed tomorrow. I really, really do appreciate that, Miss Giggy. That couldn't have come in a better time. Thank you, Miss Giggy. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Denny with the W's. Let's see, Denny says, Giggy, you're awesome. She sure is, my friend. Let's see, Paul, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. At the first possible on my channel. Let's see, what did I miss in chat here? Let's see, Paul says, yes, I'm busy with the channel community. I have a nice side show from trip to France. Awesome. Sounds like you had fun, my friend. All right, now I really gotta catch a fish. Now I really gotta get one. Let's see, Danny says, cool, Paul. Little buggers, I know you're out here. They can be stubborn down here. They can. They can be definitely stubborn. That's why I always say a lot of YouTubers right now are kind of angry they're not getting pushed by YouTube. As long as I got my friends and my family on YouTube that come in and chat with me, 50,000 views, 5,000, 100. As long as those 100 are my friends and family on YouTube, don't care. Quality, not quantity. Don't take that wrong, Danny. Don't you do it. Don't. I know what you're thinking, Danny. Don't do it. He did it. You know he did it. Maybe I'm fishing too far off the bottom. They were up off the bottom earlier, but they kind of moved. So let's kind of move these weights. What will happen when you put that weight this far up? That corn will be doing this, right? It'll be going up and down like this. With that weight much closer to the bottom, that corn is kind of setting right here. So if a fish is right, right by the bottom, he's going to pick that up. If he's on the bottom and it's doing this, 9 times out of 10 he's going to miss it. Or then again, if the fish are up here and the bait's down here, yeah, they're going to miss it too. But there's a possibility that fish, when the sun's bright like this, they're kind of looking down anyway. That sun's a little bright in your face. It's a better opportunity for them to hit if they're closer to the bottom, if they're feeding towards the bottom. I didn't think they'd be doing that. I mean, the sun's up. It did get kind of cool again last night, like 66 degrees. So it's possible they're a little slow, a little stunted from that. There's a, geez, that was a small buffalo carp, man. That was like a buffalo carp this big. That come up to the surface, I thought it was a white bass for a moment. Then I just kind of analyzed what I saw. I'm like, that's a buffalo carp about that big. Man, that fish couldn't have a mouth the size of a pen. Not the pen that pricks you, but the pen you write with. Hang on, folks. I'll be right back. I gotta almost hooked up on that one. I need a cup, drink of coffee. I need a drink of coffee with that one, folks. Yeah, I was nice enough. The security guard gave me a cup of coffee this morning. You don't see her in anymore, but patrol lady 367. She has her own YouTube channel. She doesn't do much, but she is a subscriber. She helps me out sometimes at the gas station. Now I'm gonna have to buy her a soda on the way home. She likes what is that? It's a new brand. It's called Tango or Fanga. Yeah, Fanga. She likes fruit punch. It's weird. It tastes weird. It doesn't taste like fruit punch. Why doesn't by the way, why doesn't fruit punch you get from soda actually taste like fruit punch? I mean, there are no fruit that you can discover. You can't figure it out. I mean, like, what is that flavor? What is this? It's not papaya. It's not orange. It's not apple. What is that? See, Miss Giggy says no worries. Yeah, thank you, Miss Giggy. Thank you. Let's see, Paul says MBPFishing. What's going on, Paul? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Danny says, just subbed to you, Paul. And left a comment to 2 stickers. Let me make sure to do the same, my friend. See, go to channel, subscribed. And here we go, my friend. And I'll leave you a smiley face. Come on, little bugger. There we go. Yeah, as long as you put some type of comment down on a short, it sticks. Even like a period right there, it'll stick for at least a year. Now, if you visit people's channels often, it won't go away. Now, if you visit them like once or twice a month, it might kind of disappear after a month, after a year. You got to watch that. YouTube's always dropping people. I don't know why. Let's see. Storm Chaser says hi. Storm Chaser says, Hannah W, hi. By the way, if you guys need a wrench, I don't mind giving out temporary wrenches for the day so that you can check out other people's channels while you're on feed. Get a lot of people coming and going on my chat to see if I'm catching any. Sometimes it's nonstop action down here, and sometimes it's hard pressed to hook the buggers because they hit. I'm spoiling them rotten down here. I'm feeding them too much, but I'd rather have healthy carp and healthy fish down here than have them starving to death. I think a few of these fish know where I live. Let's see, Chris says, Paul Dasum and Dasum wrench mic. Oh, got you, my friend. I gotta go back to my other account. Because I'm still on my backup. It comes in clear on my backup account. I don't know why. Here we go. Come on. Yeah. Let's see, add. There we go. Done. You should get the, now you are a moderator in this channel, yada, 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 whatever. You should get all that cool stuff now. Let's see, 8 people in and 62 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Thank you. I think we went down a thumbs up. Oh well. We are getting a few puffy clouds. It looks like it might be a run all the way down to them rocks. Tell you what, it's early enough. We could risk it. Problem is that down there I don't have a lot of weights and stuff left. I mean, I have some hooks, but they're baby hooks. They're my trout hooks. I ran out a little early this month. It happens. All right, looking good. Let's see, Danny laughing his butt off. All right, let's go back to my backup account. My backup account is shown as another viewer, so at least it helps YouTube push me to my friends and family on YouTube. I saw that. Close rod. Bounced a couple times. I wouldn't be able to hook that if I was sitting on it. Let's see, Paul says, I have 6 days off. I hope you get out and catch some, my friend. Get out fishing, get outdoors. A lot of stuff you can do outside. And even if you don't fish, just go outside, enjoy the sun, enjoy the nice warmth while we can, folks. It's going to be winter soon enough. And what the heck, there's usually some really nice buffalo carp sitting right by the bank over here. They're real small. They're hot. These little buffalo carp are like this big, which means they got mouths like barely big enough to get the hook in their mouth. Now, I do have little hooks, but man, them things, even a 2-pound buffalo carp can bend them tiny little hooks out. Those are like designed for bluegill and crappie and trout. I bought them for trout season. I ain't using them, but I only use like 2 or 3 of them. So once trout season comes, we got some hooks to use. It's early enough, we can still run down to that point, but I gotta find somewhere to stash my scooter. I care. You know what? We could right behind that that rock wall right there. It's impossible to see anything unless we walk down right on top of it. And then if you walk down right on top of it, I'll be facing that direction, and then I can see it. You'd have to crawl on your belly to get to it without noticing it. Because I've had a scooter stolen down here. I'm still mad about that, by the way. I tell everyone about that. Somebody stole my dang old scooter. I got it replaced by you guys. You helped me get a new one. I really do appreciate that too, my friends. Let's see, 8 people in and 63 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let me see if this helps. This is just an experiment. I usually don't share up my own live feed, but create a post. What the heck? Maybe it'll help. I'm usually doing this to other people when I'm on live feed. I usually don't do it for my own live feed. Let's try it for once, see if it helps. Let's see, welcome to the club, Danny says. Let's see, Miss D says, Chris, I'm sure no one will forget you. I definitely won't forget you, Chris, my friend. You're welcome in chat anytime you want to come in. I enjoy you. I enjoy your live feeds, my friend. Just you do them so daggone early. You live over in the Netherlands, daggone, and I barely even get up then. I'm like half like that Chris on the. What? Oh, he's over already? Shoot. Seriously. It's not a joke. See, Chris says, I don't think so, but you never know, Miss Giggy. Well, don't stop doing live streams now. Go on at it, my friend. We'll be okay as far as the angle is concerned. Are we like this where I look a little short? You can really tell. No, we're all good. If you angle the camera too far down and you're like this, it'll make you look short. Chris says, you're appreciated, Mike. You too, my friend. Not these fish will just cooperate. Hello, Mr. Fishies. Here, fishies. Come get it. It's din time. Here, buddies. Don't mind the corn with the hook on it. It's fine to eat too. What? Oh boy. Ah. Well, Miss G says Danny and laughing her butt off. Let's see, Danny says, thanks, Paul. I left a like on your shorts. I did too with my backup account, so I can make sure that I get to you with my main. I don't actually respond at main with my backup. I've only got like 50 subs on my backup. I usually don't. They're all on my main. That way, that helps a lot. See, Paul says MVP got a big one from 30 inches. Got him. Got him, folks. Man, I set the hook a little too hard on that one. Woo-hoo. Man. I really popped that one, folks. Yeah, that one's not going to be happy. Man, I about broke the line setting the hook. He was really close to the bank, folks. I thought for sure that was one of them little buffalo carp. And boy, that fish is not happy, folks. I popped the hook a little too hard into him. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. My net is all the way over there. Oh. Popped him just a little bit too hard. I got a little bit too up on that one. About broke the line. I'm kind of scared to force him with the force I put on that hook set. I'm not sure what this is yet. It feels like a common, but it's shaking like a grassy. Shaking its head like that, man. Bubbles. Grass carp, big one. Ooh, they love running, don't they? I have my finger on a drag there, trying to slow it down. That hurt. It's better to have your drag on spinning combos less than you require. More loose than more tight, because more tight your lines snap. Loose, and you can just, put your finger, like, see my little finger right there? Just pushing against it, you can slow it down. You can turn a lot of monster fish when you do it like that. I did bring my net, folks, because we did get a big carp the other day. Yeah, he ain't ready to come in yet. See him thrashing that head? That rod just went pull, pull. And I thought, oh, look, a little buffalo carp. Ow, that hurt. What the heck, man? Oh, yeah, that's a big one, folks. 10 plus. Let me go get our net. This is not recommended, by the way. This is not recommended how to fight a fish. You're not supposed to do it like this. But I don't know other way to do it. I knew if I left my net out of reach, I'd get one. Come on, buddy. Give it up. Out on this one. You know I'm gonna get wet. I mean, there ain't no getting around it. Yeah, that's a 10 plus, folks. That's a mamma. Jamma. Oh yeah, that's probably 15. Oh man, that's a big fish. Got him right in the very tip of the lip too. I knew there were one of you buggers out here. I could see you jumping earlier. You didn't leave all of you. You just moved down here to a little bit shallower water. Nope. Nope, not gonna happen. You're like, nope, that ain't gonna happen, Mike. You got your drag still set. Yeah, I did. And just in time for another train, folks. Just in time for another train. Come on, big girl. Earbuds out. Come on, big girl. We've done Houdini's down here. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's probably close to 20. Get this hook out of this fish. Get just barely on the, barely, look at that. This fell out. All right. Get a weight on this fish. I'm gonna go about 19. Oh man. 22.2 minus 2 for the net is a 20.2 pounder. Woo! I thought this sucker's heavy. It ain't me. This is a heavy old fish here. Let's show her off to you guys, and we'll get her back in the water. That's a big one. Sheesh, man. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt, I know it is. Just trying to get her in the right place, because I ain't gonna get many times to do this before she really gets angry at me. Alright. Support her by the body. And we get her up. Yep, that's a 20.2 pounder, folks. It's a gorgeous fish, folks. Let's get her back a little bit, because she's a big one. It's worth it when you get them, folks. You may have to work for it. Let's get her in a little closer. I can get a good picture of her like this. That's a big fish. And when they get over 20, my arms start buckling. Oh, yeah, that's that first tail tightening up. I can feel it. We got one more look before she's gonna want back into the water. Get her back in here real close. That's a gorgeous fish, folks. It's gorgeous. Green and gold. And... all right, girl. What do you think? Let's get you back in the water. Back in. Ah. Man, that's a monster of a fish. Anything over 10 pounds I consider to be a river monster. That's in the 20 range, so that's over a monster. All right, girl. Ready? Give her a second to recuperate here. Oh yeah. You want it. You wanted it bad. Woo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. And I still got wet. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Woohoo! Success! Success. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Let me get the rods back out. Alright guys, just tune in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. These rods back out and I'll check that chat. That was in like 6 feet from the bank. That kind of action, that can be heart racing, man. That can really be get your heart racing, folks. Oh God. And I should tie, but I'm not gonna. You know me, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Go a little closer to the bottom too, if you notice. Remember what I said about them not holding? They must have gone a little bit deeper, so I put it a little bit closer to the bottom. And he hit it pretty good. Alright, let's get some corn on this one. Wow. That's worth every minute out here, folks. Get one of those monsters. Now, I've gotten one over 50 this year already. But that's got to be in the top 10 of the ones I've got this year. A lot of 10s and a lot of 15s, but to get past that 20-pound range, man. Whew. That rod, I just saw that rod go, and I got your butt. I set the hook just a little bit too hard on that one. When I set the hook, he went, pulled back on me. Just about broke the line. One-handed, mind you. Not bad for a 58-year-old man to set hook that hard. One more come on here. There's some grassies in here that close. Yeah, that wasn't buddy. I kid you not, that was like that. Actually, it was a little bit closer than that, actually, but good enough. Alrighty. Rods are back out. And let's see, that one's tight. Good. This one needs to be tightened up a little bit. Not much. It's looking good too. Colonel Quick Lens is back in. Now we can check the chat. Hang on. Down here. That don't keep you in shape. Doing that once or twice a day, nothing will. That's like pumping iron for 15-20 minutes. Plus you got the adrenaline going, you got that extra adrenaline going. Good for the heart, good for the lungs. Whew. Let's see, does that say sanctuary paused? I don't know what that is. All systems update. Duh, because I'm on live feed. Alright, what do we have? Let's see. Hang on, folks. My eyes went a little blurred here. Let's see, TFN in. Let's see, 27 people in. Awesome, folks. And 70 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We always lose one when I do that anyways. I don't know why. Let's see, Seth Johnson is in the house. What's going on, Seth Johnson? Thanks for coming in. Let's see, Gaza says Seth. And Seth says, oh, hello to everyone. Let's see, Kevin says, good job, Mike. That was a nice one. I appreciate that, my friend. People don't take into account how tough those suckers are. They get quite a bit bigger than your regular common carp. They will grow fast in the United States. Now, I know in Europe, you get a lot carp that tend to live a lot longer because it's a native environment for them. The United States, they only get to be about 20, 25 pounds, maybe 30 if you're lucky. Now, they get to be in the 50 and 60 pound range in the UK because they're native over there. Those grassies, they get in the 50 and 60 pound range down here. Let's Let's see, Seth Johnson says checking in. Let's see, Seth says hi to everyone. Seth says hi to Kevin. Let's see, Seth says hi to Chris. Let's see, Gaza says Seth. Let's see, Denny says, now that's a carp. All the whisker, yeah, at least that one didn't jump out of my arms like the last one we had. I felt him starting to tighten up there though, Danny. Right at the end, he was going, now you got about 10 seconds before I smack your face hard as a heck fire. You better get me back in the water. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Let's see, Miss Giggy says, nice. With a really good start to the fishing day. Yep, definitely, Miss Giggy. Let's see, Chris says, thanks, Paul. You had a nice bluegill, Belgian sturgeon. Oh, I've never caught like that. You get a shovel nose, pallid sturgeon down here. Now, pallid sturgeon get to be about 20, 30 pounds. And once in a blue moon, you'll see a lake sturgeon. They get over, I think they get over about 200 pounds. So I have caught a lake sturgeon down here about 124 pounds. Yeah, 124 pounds. That was a long, long time ago, though. They down here, though. They definitely down here, folks. Whew. Oh, I'm still trying to catch my breath on that one. Take a drink of coffee. One thing about this heat, your coffee ain't going to get cold. Kid you not, my coffee tastes hotter now than when I brought it out. That's how you know it's hot. When your coffee don't get cold. I'm so glad I brought that net today. I am. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Really, I am. I am. Gaza says, beautiful, Mike. I appreciate that, Gaza. Let's see, Paul says, have to, add, some shorts. That's always a good idea. Now you can screenshot, screen record off your, if you're going to do live feeds, you can use it, if you haven't gotten 50 subs yet, just take your camera out here, record a few short feeds, create that with UCut. UCut's pretty easy to use. Just cut those into like 3 pieces and edit it, 15 seconds and under. Those are going to get your 50 subs real quick. Go on to other live feeds, pick up those 50 subs, start doing your own live feeds, then screen record from those live feeds to create more shorts. It's exponential. It's a pretty good formula on how to create a YouTube channel. Pick your audio too. If you're going to use a type of audio, you're going to be using it for a while. Let's see, fish with Java, Paul. I'm not sure what that is. Let's see, Danny says, Mike, I'm glad that you're glad. I am too, my friend. Well, I haven't gotten one of those biggies in a while. On feed, that is. I got one with you guys off feed. That's the first one I've gotten on feed in quite a while. Let's see, Danny with the shout outs. Let's see, Danny says, Paul, also a good one to catch catfish. Then in France. Let's see, Paul says, thank you very much for your advice, MVP. You're more than welcome, my friend. You can probably do it a lot faster than I can. so. See, Nicole, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Nicole. I appreciate that. Nicole says Mike. Always appreciate you coming in, Nicole. Thank you, thank you, thank you. People in, 71 thumbs up. Hey, now at least I know I haven't forgotten out how to fish. Take that boat. Pretty good idea. Goal says Seth. The goal says, Danny, good to see y'all. I'm surprised that one hit. I've been yelling right in the dang rod. I just didn't care. Miss Giggy says Nicole. Nicole says Miss Giggy. See, Chris says Nicole. I really do appreciate you guys chatting like this too. Helps out, you know, the way you can. A lot of chat I've seen recently. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of people talking, and I do my live feeds. I want to talk to folks. Doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Paul says the mirror carp on my photo. All at 40 pounds. That's a big one. I saw one mirror carp this year, and it was only about 8 or 10 pounds. And I'm not really 100% sure that was a mirror carp. It could have just had a really tough life, because it seemed like it was one of those carp where it had most of its scales gone, but only a few on it. There's a name for it. It's not exactly a mirror carp. It looks like it just had a rough life, but I think it was one of those, what do you call them? Cambodigium? I don't even know the species that are really common down here. And the ones that are really rare, like the mirror carp. I haven't caught a really good mirror carp in about maybe 10 years. And that wasn't down here. That was in West Alton. West Alton's got a lot slower water, like backwaters and like tributaries and like really still pools that will kind of form that'd be 15, 20 feet deep, dug out by the river when the water's high, but totally cut off from the river. And when it floods, it'll flood right into those holes. There's nothing like that down here. The river's all channelized down here by the arch in St. Louis. This is as big of a backwater as you're going to get. Let's see, Miss Giggy says, Paul, thumbs up. Let's see, Danny says, nice, Paul. Let's see, 17 people in, and 72 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Hey, we're having a great day out here right now. Hope you guys are enjoying your Monday, and I hope you had a great weekend. Just getting a little bit of cloud cover is just perfect. Just cutting just a little bit of that sunlight off my back. Yeah, my nets get kind of dried out. It usually does right around the end of the season. I can only take what about 4 months of this sun directly on the back of my neck because I don't have any skin pigment on the side and the back of my neck. It gets burned very easily. I'm supposed to put a sunblock on it, but it's a prescription sunblock. I can't afford that stuff. Oof. Man, what is that fish doing in the shallows down there? There's like a 10-inch white bass in there chasing, just about to come onto the bank. Oh, I see what happened. He was in the shallows and one of the pieces of sand hit him. The sand collapsed on top of that fish's head. That's another explanation as to why they're coming into this real shallow bank. This sand right here, it's been out for a couple months, so guarantee you're gonna have some like insects and worms and other things that are just leeches, whatever. And when this ground collapses into the water, you're getting those little insects and stuff coming into the water. That's another explanation as to why they're coming in really close to the bank. See what I miss in chat. Let's see, guys. It says got 4 left again, Mike. Let's see, go for it, Mike. Yep, I don't catch them often. See, planning on a day season. Let's see. Planning on a day session, Mike. Good luck. Hope you catch some. And I hope you're hope you recorded. I hope you have a. Well, if you could do live streams, that would be awesome too. That way we could watch it. Make sure you tell me when you're ready to go out. That way I can take that day off so I can come in and watch. Yeah, back of my neck's peeling. It's normal. It happens this time of the year. It happens this time of the year. Who's that? Pierre Coop says hi. Thanks for coming back in, Pierre Coops. And it says, Aqua River, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. See, Paul says hello, River. People still in and 70 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Pierre says hi again. Hi, Pierre. How was your nap? I assume it was a nap, either that or a bathroom break. We're all folks, we need to admit it. We need to sleep a little bit more and run to the bathroom a few more times. That's normal. I think I got that one in here. It's almost moved over here further to the left. Mind you, there's still some minnows in here. There's still some bubbles right here. I see them. There's still some freaking bubbles right here. I see the little suckers. Maybe this corn's going stale. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna place it. It's been out there for a while. I said corn doesn't stay good forever. Its scent is pretty limited. Now, in clear water, the fish can see it a little bit better. It's the reason why it works better in the winter time, summertime. If you allow it to ferment, I suppose it works better, but there are species of fish that won't hit fermented corn. Grass carp actually don't like fermented corn. They like it fresh. Common carp, they're okay. They'll eat it fermented. Then they'll eat it not fermented. Don't really matter to them. Buffalo carp, they tend to shy away from fermented corn. They'll hit it, but they don't like it. Kind of like, yeah, if it's there and I ain't got nothing else to eat, I'll eat it. But I don't like it. Like Brussels sprouts with a 6-year-old. I don't like this. I'll eat it, but I don't like it. Nice. It's like the cloud cover isn't going to stay, but that is nice, folks. Yeah, you can see the bubbles right here. Just a line of them going that direction. They're digging in the bottom right here, picking up corn. Give them a little bit more. I'm almost good enough to hit, so I'll feed you guys. Let's see, Paul says, retracted. Let's see, Paul says hit here. Happy Hooker, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Hooker says MVP, hello. I've been missing your live feeds recently. I don't know why YouTube hasn't been showing up on my stream in the morning. I meant to look for it, Happy, but I just didn't see it this morning. I think Danny said you were on. I just didn't get to see it. I hope I can catch you, my friend. See the Happy Hooker says hello, Seth. Let's see, Happy says Miss Jiggy, hello. Let's see, Pierce says, oh boy, he's speaking Klingon again. Make him stop, make him stop. Let's see, Paul says, thanks over, Will on soon. I'll be looking forward to that. Gotta go to channel for this one. Let's see, LFGFishing, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me make sure to drop by, give you on my backup account, and a subscription. That way I can get back to you on my main. If I don't have you. There you go. There's a comment and a subscription. LFG says hi. LFG says, what species are you chasing? With corn, primarily buffalo carp, common carp, and grass carp, my friend. We do get a few channel catfish and blue cat. So it's kind of a mix of like 5 different species down here. We didn't have enough for worms today, but thankfully with the donation from Miss Giggy, we were able to get enough. We'll get some live bait for our next feed. We're just using corn right now. We've caught one grass carp, 20 pounds so far on this feed. Let's see, Denise says LFG. Oop, that was a bite. I saw that on the camera feed. I saw that pull on the camera feed there. I just looked and I saw the rod pull. Like, wait a minute. Too late. Well, let's see. LFT says, hello, Danny. Yeah, we've gotten one fish so far, a 20-pound grass carp. Let's see. LFT says, nice, a good day fishing. Yeah, it's getting better. It was up in the almost 90 degrees out here earlier. But as the sun's starting to get a little lower, we're getting just a little bit of a breeze, a few clouds. Starting to feel better out here, my friend. So the name of this was another steamy one. When I started this feed, it was hot. Yeah, that's what these guys are feeding on. I can show you guys this. I'm not sure if you can see this or not. That's what a lot of these guys are coming up to the surface eating. See that little guy? Little sucker right there. That's a little, that's fine. See, buddy? That's a little thing. That's what they're feeding on. They're coming up the surface of the lobsters. You get them on corn, but that's not what they're feeding on. It went trying to create a short feed here. And going to the music part of it. What the heck? Really? Man. Bite. Come on, buddy. Ooh, I just saw the end of that. The last one I saw the beginning of it. That one I just saw the rod going back up. Ooh, that was close, folks. Yep, trout definitely love to smoke them suckers. There are skipjack herring down here too that are really feeding on it right now. Skipjack are about this big. So I cast a rooster tail down here, a little trout rooster tail about that big, as close as I could to that size. And I had one of them hooked to come off right before I got it into the bank. Had a couple more of them pop it. It's the smallest lure I got in my tackle box. They're tough to hook when they're feeding on like caddis larvae, like what's that, a caddis fly? Or a mayfly? Something like that. GLFG says so many on YouTube. See, so many on YouTube. Chase catfish, haha. The more trout fishing in colder months. Saltwater chasing. Blue tuna. Wow, that's a lot of. Yeah, I do some. Got him. Got him. Got him. Boy, that's a big one. That's another big one, folks. That's on my lighter rod too. Boy, that's spinning. What do we got here? My other rod is like seriously in the dang on way. All right, rod out. That's the rod between the legs, so you can get the other rod out of the way. Technique. Took me a while to master that. I got another one, folks. Got him. Well, that's staying deep. Whoa, buddy, whoa. Yeah, this is only 8-pound test on this rod. I got 10 on the other one. That's definitely not a grass carp. I'm gonna guess buffalo carp. The way he was biting on it, he was just barely wobbling it. And I'm not feeling the top of that dorsal fin like I would with a common. That's a big one there, folks. He's just dogging me out there deep. Well, that was our first squirrel. And we're getting some of these fish today, folks. He's starting to shake his head. That's interesting. He's going around in circles. Yeah, that's got to be a buffy. No, that's a big common. That's a big common carp. Let's say buffalo or common carp. That's a nice common carp, folks. Ooh, that's a big thick girl too. Where's our net? Way over here. Duh. But you know, wherever I go to fight the fish, and this gonna be on the other side, dang on bank. Yeah, I was tired of getting brutalized by those 15, 20-pound grass carp down here, so I figured I better give myself a saltwater net. Yep, I got me one. Thanks to donations from the channel. Yeah, that's a beautiful common carp. Golden orange. Not much of a marks on her. Almost smaller scales, big and thick. Look at the hump on that fish. Got her. Got her. Whew. Got that one. Yeah, that'll go over 10 for sure. Whew. Hook out of you, girl. And obviously the hook's already out. Oh, it split up on me. Get the hook out of you. Get a weight on you, and we'll get you back. Show you off on YouTube. Hook's out. We'll get a weight on you, and we'll get you back. Show you guys off to YouTube, and we'll get you back in the water. Let's get it back in the net, Michael. Yeah, this is a rubber net. The reason why I don't have much trouble with getting tangled badly. Assuming I can bring that. Alright. Get out of here. Yep, that's over a 10. Let's get a weight on this fish. Where's our net? Where's our scale? It's over here. I'm going to go about 12, 14 pounds. All right. Set here. Okay. It says 13.4 minus 2 for the net is 11.4. So an 11.4 pounder. So you got that top dorsal that's stuck in there again. I hate it when they do that. Dang it. The only way to get this out is to back it up. They do that sometimes. They'll get their back dorsal fins stuck even in a rubber net. Their top dorsal fins are like serrated stuff. It's tough to get it out. You just got to back that up slowly. Because it doesn't actually get stuck in it. It just slides up. And those serrations hold it in place. I could cut this out of my net, but I don't want to hurt the fish, and I don't want to tear up my net in the process. You just got to kind of work that back without her doing that to me. I almost had you out, dummy. Ugh. Really, dude? Seriously? I almost had her out. This is a rubber net too. It still does this. I just got to get one piece of that out, and then the rest will come out. And you don't want to pull on it too much because you're just gonna. There it goes. Once you get that out, then you're good. It just gets wedged in there, folks. I want to get her cleaned off, and I do not want her to get in the water, but I do not want her to get stuck in the net. So. Let's be careful with her, folks. We're going to wash her off nice and gently here. All right, there we go. There we go, folks. Ah. That's an 11-pounder, folks. That's a gorgeous common carp. I want to get her back in that net because I didn't want to get that top dorsal fin stuck in it again. A little bit closer to you guys. Look at the hump on that fish. That's how you know you're starting to get into the big ones. Yeah, after that first one, even this one started to make my arms buckle a little bit. It's a gorgeous fish, folks. All right. A little bit closer of a view on this gorgeous fish. It's an awesome fish, folks. That's gorgeous. Bright red tail. Oh. Yeah. Hang on, girl. Hang on, girl. She ain't away yet. She landed right in the sand, right in the water. Well, I'm surprised you didn't get away, girl. All right. One more quick view of this fish. Look at the bright red on the back of that fish's tail. She got to be near spawning, so let's get her back in the water, folks. Back in the water. We're going to give her a minute here. Shallows. Recuperate. Ready? That's a big girl. Oh, yeah. No harm, no foul on her. You see her take off like a bat? That's why you treat them gently when you can. Yeah, this sand is like, if you guys have ever fallen in sand, you know it kind of stings, but you want to laugh it off more than anything else. It's very cushiony. All right, let's get these rods back out. Now check that cat. Yeah, that was further down there. And he gave it a dun 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 dun. And on that third or fourth pull, I popped his butt. Now I should retire, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Well, I'm gonna check to make sure there's no frays. I'm always gonna do that. As long as there's no frays in my line, I won't retie. Look at that. After that fish, even 8-pound test, as long as you take your time, there are no frays in that line. Not bad for a 58-year-old man. It only weighs a $1.25. You guys are new to the channel, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. We are down on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. Thank you for tuning in. I really do appreciate it, my friends. By the way, I always, if you guys go onto one of my short feeds and leave a comment and say you just subscribed, I'll make sure to subscribe back. And leave a comment as well. Now sometimes if you don't say I just subscribed, I don't always realize that I'm not subscribed to you, because I'm subscribed to like thousands of people. And it doesn't drop my subscribers but once every year, because I make sure to comment, and when I get back onto other people's channels, I'll watch their short feeds a lot too, and that'll make sure to keep that subscription fresh. So all you got to do is every once in a while go in and leave a comment on a short, and your subscription will renew itself. My stick fell down, evidently. Yeah, I forgot my rod holder today, so I had to improvise with a homemade version of a rod holder. It's not working great, but it's working okay. I got one of my rod holders. I ain't got both of them. That'll work. That should be on the other side of it, so it pulls back on it. Hopefully that'll hold. All right. Rod's back out. This one was the one we had to get out of the way. And we do not do that, Michael. Don't let it do it. All right. Sometimes that can get bad quick. If you ever put your rod up and had to do that, it can get bad fast. Alrighty. Rods are back out. Man, that was a fat old carp there. That was a fat girl. Oh, I gotta get my Colonel Clink lenses back in. Yeah, I'm blind in one eye, so I had to improvise with not being able to get the right prescription. Molecule, remember that. I've gotten one prescription and they still didn't work. So I had to improvise by creating a magnifying Colonel Clink lens. It works. Let's see. See, 19 people in, and let's see, 80 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. We are approaching the 100 barrier. Just 20 more likes and we can make 100. And boy, I'm getting sand in areas I do not want to remember what I have. Let's see, Satan, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Satan. Thank you. Let's see, yeah. Did you see it take off after I let it go? That's a few seconds in the water. And yeah, but when you drop them in the sand, it doesn't really hurt them all that much. I mean, I could fall from 4 feet into the sand, I'd be going, ow. Now fall a foot and on concrete, now I'm screaming my butt off. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Apologies on that one, but I got her back in the water unharmed. I saw her take off like that. She landed pretty much between the sand and the water, so she landed like flop. Not head first, kind of like sideways there. I'm sure she's okay without how much she took off. Yeah, that's unintentional. It was unintentional. Let's see, Satan says, break, dank. Oh, yep, dank, yep, dank. And let's see, Les, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Les is a MVP. I appreciate you guys coming in. I hope you enjoyed your weekend. I hope your Monday's going well, my friend. I'm gonna have to go to channel on this one. See Alberto, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Alberto says, let's see, fish will live, people. Yep, you saw him take off like that. If there was anything wrong with that fish, he would have been in the shallows, taking him a minute, but that fish took off like a bat. Let's Giggy. Carp are pretty tough fish too. Dropping them this much into, you know, soft, wet sand, not gonna bother them. And I tried it, when you notice that, I was aiming him towards the water because I would much rather them take off out of the water like that than land on the ground. But since he landed in the sand and the water at the same time, and he was flipping, he was flapping, he wanted to go. But I'm one more look. Too gorgeous of a fish not to take a second look. Did I miss anyone in chat right now? Let's see, JFL says, yep, monster, my friend. Let's see, it says, hey, Seth. That says, hey, Satan. Been a heck of a day so far, folks. We've got a 20-pound grass carp and a, what was that, a 12, 11, yeah, a 10-pound common carp. Go to channel. Let's see, Lincoln, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Lincoln says hi. Lincoln Outdoors. Let's see, 31 people in. Awesome, folks. 81 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, let's see PW. I believe that was Paul Williams. Did I miss anyone else in chat here? I'm trying to make sure I shout everybody out. I was fighting that fish for a couple of minutes. All right, looks like we are caught up, folks. I haven't missed anyone in chat. I try not to. Let's see, JB, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. JB says hi. Hey, JB. Seth says, hey, JB. And let's see, Denny says, hey, JB. That might be like a regular chopper that checks out the traffic too. It'd be a traffic chopper. They're about the same color. One's like black and white, one's like white and black. Oh my god, and we got some shade too. Wow. Alright folks, I'm gonna have to set my butt down over here for a minute. It took so long to land that last fish, we got some shade coming in. Let's see, Zessa's doing great, JB. Let's see, Satan says, hi JB. Tight lines from Germany. Awesome, my friends. If you're new into the channel, we are, this is St. Louis, Missouri. We're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch in St. Louis. This is the mighty Mississippi River. Close rod. Dang it. Ooh. It knew. You see that? I walked away from the rod. It knew. I walked over here and just sat down and I saw that rod go ping, 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 ping. Stinker. Way to do it. And it's chewing on the bottom of the kernel, very bottom. That means I wouldn't have been able to hook it anyway if I didn't hook. Tell you what, get more baby water here. Working for a while. Put this stuff in the shallows and get a line of this stuff. Just a few kernels, not that many as far as scattering them is concerned. Because those kernels will go there, those kernels will go there, those kernels, because the current's going that way. And over here, the current's going that way. So any kernels you throw here, they're going to scatter both ways. And they're going to keep rolling in the sand. It's a sand bottom, so next will stop. I'm waiting to see those big old grass carp in them shallows again. I'm going to sneak down there and put on a crappie jig, see if I can't hook one of them suckers on an artificial. Because that's what I should have done when they were in the shallows in the first place. Because Danny the Stinger Manning will attest to the fact that these grass carp, when they get in the shallows and they start, you know, coming to the surface, they get aggressive, man. They'll go after artificials. They'll go after topwaters and stuff. Let's see, Trick Shot, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Jared. I appreciate it, my friend. Hey, guys, how's it going, everyone? We're doing okay today, my friend. Hope you're enjoying your Monday, and I hope you had a great weekend. Let's see, we've got one 20-pound grass carp on this feed and one 10-pound common carp. We've had 2 bites that have taken in enough for me to set the hook on, and I've hooked them suckers. I think I've set the hook 4 times today, and I've hooked 2 fish. That's not bad. Let's see, John P, what's going on? John P Adventures. Thanks for coming in, my friend. I appreciate it, John P. Let's see, John P says, Danny. Tell you what, John P, I can't do that on this one. I gotta go back, and I don't want to do that yet. Come on. There we go. Let's see, 17 people in, 88 thumbs up. We are steadily approaching the 100 barrier, folks. Miss D says, John, Jared. Let's see, Ryder. Did I miss Ryder? Thanks for coming in, Ryder. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Trick Shot. Let's see, yup, Ryder. Ryder says hi. Ryder Ray's Adventures. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Every once in a while I'll miss somebody in chat, but I do apologize for that. Let's see, Alberto. What's going on? Alberto says hi. Thank you for coming in, my friends. I appreciate it. Ate a bug. Ain't kamikaze right in my mouth. Oh well. Let's see. Seth Johnson says, hey, Ryder. Let's see. Seth Alberto. Let's see. 22 people in. And let's see. 84 thumbs up. 80. It's hard to see. Yep, 84 thumbs up. I thought that was 88. Before and I've got her right on the bridge, so it's a little hard to see sometimes. Boy, that shade feels so much better than that sun. That's why I call this live feed another steamy one, because it's been hot out here so far, folks. Boy, living in this city can get to your lungs. I'm still waiting for them big grass carp to start hitting down there in the shallows again. I have a hula popper set up, and I've got one of Steve Turner's crappie jigs, so I can pop that with a bobber down there. Hopefully the little stinkers don't try to eat my bobber. The last time I tried to do that, they started smashing at my bobber. That drifted in. Can't be that close in. Technically it wasn't. We've caught 2 nice ones in this spot. That's why we moved. We were getting a few bites over there, but they really, really weren't taking the bait. You just see that rod wobble for a split second. Now down here, it's dun, 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 dun. It's more like a second and a half. That second and a half, I can get him on that. I can't get him in a half second stuff. That little, and that's it. I can't do it. I'm trying. I ain't that quick. I ain't Spider-Man. My reflexes ain't that fast. Spider-Man, Wolverine, some Marvel superhero. Flash. Somebody really fast, okay? Somebody really fast. Pretty good. That one's stationed about not like that, so that's holding in range. And that's holding about straight out, pretty much. Someone had an artificial down here. Must not be the only one. That was like a little soft plastic or something. Let's see, Alberto says, anytime. Let's see, says, hey, Michael, that's my backup account. I appreciate that, Seth. Let's see, Ruben, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Ruben says, hey. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Ruben. Let's see, Ruben says, hey, Danny. Hope you're enjoying your Monday, my friend. And I hope you had a great weekend, Ruben. Let's see, Ruben says, hey, Seth. Let's see, LFG says, hello to people. I missed, hello to people. Oh, really? Whoa, dude, whoa. Sheesh, man. That's why you keep your rod on a stick. Sheesh. The rod's out of the way. Yikes! Where'd he go? He ran in with it. Got him, folks. Oh, yeah, another nice grass carp. Another nice one, folks. Yeah, you know he ain't done yet. He's just playing possum. And where's our net? Meow. Yep, he's playing possum. They love doing that. Love playing possum. Another 8 or 10. Another one I got just took biting at the very tip of the lip. Man, these guys do not like swallowing the hook, do they? Oh, man, these things are going to be death to me. I can't do that down there. The whole sandbank collapsed in on me. Nope. That wasn't going to happen. He saw it coming. As soon as I started to dip that net, he went, nope, bye-bye. I'll see you in France or UK or Neptune or something. He's taking off. Oh, come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Nope. Did not flick him in yet. Man, these guys are tough. I'm making a bruise in my inner thigh. Already got one on my belly from the first fish. He's just playing possum with me. He wants me to go after him. Yeah. We got him, folks. We got him. Got him. Got him. They sure do like to take off after you net them, don't they? I'm waiting for to stop doing that so we don't damage up my net no more. We already put a hole in the net once. Yep, still doing it. Let's get the hook out of this bad hook. Alright, hook is out. That's how easily I've been hooking them suckers. Please don't until I get the rod out of the way. Thank you. Okay, let's get a weight on this fish. And we'll show her off to you guys. And we'll get her back in the water. Where's our scale? Ow, 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 ow. Quit it, fish, quit it. Quit it. All right, scale set. I was off, I said about 10. It's 14.5 minus 2 for the net is a 12.5. Yep, she still is happy, isn't she? Yeah, no worries on hurting this fish, folks. We got her in a rubber net, so she's liable to hurt me before she hurts herself. Every time I turn her around, she slides the other direction. It's all sandy and icky and yucky. You got yourself wet and mucked up again, girl. Clean you off a little bit before I get your time on YouTube and then you get back in the water. Girl. Now she wants to flip the moment I had her clean. Another nice 12-pounder, folks. Another nice 12-pounder. And no worries about harming this fish. Not in that rubber net. They do get a little sand on them down here from the through the rubber net, but not going to hurt them. Yeah, she lost one scale, probably from flipping on her own. All right, let's get her closer to the camera here so you guys can get a good camera view like this. Yeah, she so wants to hurt me. She's like, let me go. I'm almost done, girl. Don't do it, please. All right, we'll get her one good close-up for you folks. The gorgeous fish, folks. Gotta love it. Gotta love it, folks. All right, girl. Let's get you back in the water. Yeah, see, as soon as I turn towards that water, she stiffened up. Wants to go. Gorgeous, folks. Ready? Give her a second here. She'll wake up. There you go. There she goes, folks. Thank you, girl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Just give me a little moment to catch me breath. I'm feeling the decades now. I'm feeling the decades now. All right, battery extender's dead. What's our charge? No, not. Looks like about 92%. We're doing good, folks. All right, let me get these rods back out. I will check that shot. You know my light rod. They do like the lighter line. Guarantee it. That's 3 on this feed, folks. That's 3 on this feed. Let's see, 1 10-pound common carp, 1 12-pound grass carp, and 1 20-pound grass carp. Where to put my daggone corn? Down there. Get a little punch drunk. They'll do that to you down here. Yeah, that little stinker almost got my rod in. I looked over and I saw the rod doing this. I'm like, oh, do I got a stick? And then it just went, really hard. Because there was some driftwood drifting by there for a second. The reason why that rod almost went in. Woo-wee. That's a difference a day can make down here, folks. One day you're down here struggling to catch one fish. Next day, so much different. Water's rising slowly. It's collapsing the sandbank. And these fish are coming in here feeding on everything that falls in the water. That's another one that was in very close to the bank. When I set the hook, he was like, he'd already pulled out 10 or 15 feet of drag, and he was still only about 20 feet away. All right, let's go again. They're good. Yeah, there's definitely an art to stringing that corn on the hook. It's not as easy as it looks. Actually, kind of is. It just takes a little practice. All right. Back out. That weight still sliding up and down. Yes, it is. Probably wasn't, to be honest. I wanted it out further into the right. Alright. Never fails, folks. I left my net home one day, and these fish realized it. They thought I was smart enough to bring it this time, and I ain't gonna do that again. I did that just to wake you guys up. Now you're woke up. All right. Let's get back to that chat. Try to catch what's left of our lung capacity. Oh, googly. Oh boy. Man, tackling those brutes can take it out of you, folks. Let's see, what did I miss in chat here? Let's see, JFG. My eyes won't. Let's see, LFG, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. LFC says only 5 subscriptions more till another 6. What is that? Only 5. 5 decades. Yeah, I got you. You guys are probably a lot older than me, but boy, it seems like I'm just the oldest one out here. I really do. Let's see, Michelle, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Denny says Michelle. Denny says Dexter. Hey, Dexter, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, let's go, people. Let's see, gotta go to channel on this one. Let's see, Werewolf is in the house. What's going on, Werewolf? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Werewolf says hi. It's been a heck of a day so far, folks. It's been a heck of a day. Let's see, I'm 44, but feel like 94. I feel, it depends. Most of the time, I'm 58 and I feel like 35, but right now I feel like about 92. I was feeling okay earlier. Well, as far as exhaustion is concerned, I'm pretty happy though. Very, very happy on the day. Check it out, military helicopter going right overhead. That's a big one there, folks. Coming into view any second. And there she goes. I don't know what she was doing. Let's see, Johnny Lamb. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate it. Johnny Lamb says, Jenny. I've got back from injury 3 years ago. Down hogs. Struggle to fish. Well, I hope you can get out. Even go into a local pond, a local, you know, just anywhere is good to get out. It really is. There are times when I felt icky and I just barely made it to like a 5-minute walk from my house. I had a couple little ponds that are around my house, so I'll be out fishing in a few hours. I do hope you catch some, my friend. Let's see, Miss Giggy says, are you the one? Everyone. Interesting. In teasing. He's in teasing them, Paul. Oh boy, I've gotten into a conversation. Oh boy. See 16 people in. Let's see 97 thumbs up. You're so close to the 100 barrier, folks. Can we make it? See, Paul says, haha, yes, Miss Giggy. Well, I just barely got to the rod on the last one. I'm kind of worried about leaving them. They seem to be more mean than normal. Let's see, I'm like free chatter if anyone changes lives. Just on the day yesterday, I took a further in 10 years, some big brown trout and one rainbow trout. That's 3.5 pounds. That is nice, my friend. We get a lot of pound and 2 pounders, but those are stacker fish. Now they don't get many over about 1.5 pounds, 2 pounds. They put a couple in there 5 or 6 pounds, but not many. I think I caught one last year, was like 4 pounds. And we almost never see brown trout. They're always rainbow trout. Every once in a while, they'll sneak one in. It isn't trout season yet. It's going to be next month sometime. MVP, 5 minutes. That is, next one is coming. Oh, boy. Better get ready. Yeah, okay, googly. Been a heck of a run today. I like to make it easy for people to know when I'm getting fish. If I stand up, it's got to be over 10 pounds. If you guys have ever seen me fish on live streams, I can land a 5 or 6 pound fish without even standing up. But if it's over 10 pounds, yeah, I'm going to get my butt up. That one's flat. Bait's still on there. Bait's still on there. These light tips, you can actually feel that line. See if there's any bait still left on it. That drifted in way too close again. Okay. Slide them down very easily. Alright. Reset for the fish. These guys can get more and more spooky. The more of them you catch, the harder they are to cook. And the more they want to try to pull your rods in. They get more spooky, but they get mean. That rod is off angle, isn't it? I thought that looked like it was on angle. That's another thing about YouTube. When you're still fishing, you want your rods at the same angle. I don't know, it's dumb. The AI picks it up better. Alright. Nice and tight. Now one's going to the right because the current's moving to the right, and one's going to the left because the current's moving to the left over there. We're right at the back current here where it swirls around. Remember how I said it gets shallower and then it drops off again? But when that current hits right here, right in front of me, part of it goes to the left, part of it goes to the right. Part of it kind of swirls around in the middle. First fish we caught was right around in the middle part. Second fish we caught was a few feet to the left. And the third fish we caught was a few feet past that. Should probably bait up a spot again. I keep forgetting to do that. You gotta keep these fish interested. But every time you catch a fish, that fish has got most of the food in his belly. And this corn doesn't stay fresh overnight. No matter what you do with it, it's gonna lose some of its flavor. Seems like a lot, but you got a kernel there, a kernel there, a kernel there, a kernel there. It's spread out quite a bit. It's designed to create a line rather than to get them gobbed up in one spot. I'd rather them, you know, scatter up and down this bank so that I can catch them. I can catch one there, catch one there, catch one there, catch one there. That bank is collapsing right underneath mine. You see that stuff collapsing down here, right, folks? Yeah, that water's raising, so it's causing this sand to collapse in on itself. Let's see, what did I miss in chat here? Let's see, Paul says, okay, if you say so. I have to see that, ha ha ha. Oh boy, what did I miss? I'm not sure if I'm in one now. Let's see, great channel and community. Yes, sirree, Miss Giggy. I guess you're talking about Justin and mine. What the heck is that? There's a train stuck right in the tracks over here. I see why we're not getting any trains today. It's wouldn't if the fishing was poop, can't close it, stay when the whole need to track a. I think we just lost power on our backup cell phone. Our backup just went dead, so I guess I'll just have to re-chat the old-fashioned way. And this chat's frozen, so let me chat filter all messages. Okay. Well, this can always be tricky when you're doing it like this. It's very easy if I pick it up out of the tripod and look at it real quick. Yeah, our backup cell phone went dead, so I have to do it like this. Let's see, Caden, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, how long have we been in? Oof, wow. 3.5 hours. Holy crap. Where did the day go? And that's a bite on the far rod. Dropped it, folks. He was hitting on it pretty good. Just gonna pop, 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 pop. Dropped it. I see what's happening over there now. There's like a hawk or a falcon, and it's being, you know those smaller birds that tend to pester hawks or falcons when you get many of them together? I forget the name of them, but that's what's happening over here. You got 3 or 4 of them kind of attacking that falcon over there. It's not really hurting him, it's just being a nuisance to the falcon. The falcon can't focus on anything. Oh, dude. Sheesh, man. Our backup cell phone died. Apparently it did. My main cell phone didn't discharge that fast today. The backup one did, because they were both at 100%. But you know, 3.5 hours out here, even just running it on the live feed will kind of run out your battery. See, 19 people in and 99 thumbs up. We're about to break the 100 barrier, folks. Yes, we are. We're about to break the 100 barrier. Come on, folks. Push, push. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Let's see Denny with the cool emojis. What do we have here? Let's see, decline. I do not want a thing there. It says, yep, 100. We've broken the 100 barrier, folks. Awesome. Thank you, guys. That's just awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friends. Oh boy, I gotta do it again. Yeah, this is only tricky when you have a fish try to pull your rod in when you're trying to do this. Let's see, Leon, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Leon says hi. And says, hey, Leon. Danny says, hey, Leon. Hopefully nothing tries to pull my rod in while I'm doing that. It's the only way I can really read chat when my backup cell phone dies. It works. It works, my friends. Come on, big girls. We got three today. Total of about 40 plus pounds for between the 3 of them. Well, 40, 42, about 45 pounds between the 2 of them, the 3 of them. So we're dang near 50, close to 50 pounds worth of fish today. That's not bad for a can of corn. I can't believe it either. That really isn't bad for a dang single can of corn. Can you hear that over there? That's a falcon, or I think that's a falcon being, you know, pestered by those little birdies. There's like 7 of them dive bombing him. They can't hurt him. It's just he can't do anything while they're doing it. Let's see, 3 hours, 33 minutes. Let's see, Satan says, hear him? I'm trying to see where he is. I can hear him, but I can't see him. Something's getting on his nerves up there. Let's see, Satan says, group right, Giggy, see you, Denny, and All right, my friend, I appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, says take care, Paul. Have a great day, my friend. Yeah, I hope that doesn't make it too pixelated because I'm pretty gentle with it. It shouldn't mess it up too much. Bouncing it around can cause your especially when you're using an Android phone, it can cause it to pixelate. But at the same time, you know, if you leave your camera still the way I do, it really doesn't bother all that much. I honestly want to get a crappie jig down there and try for a little while. But I don't see him busting the surface. I might catch one or two. I don't know. 20-pound carp or half-pound white bass. 20-pound carp or half-pound white bass. 20-pound carp. And that train, here comes another train, folks. Here comes another train. Check her out over there. She's coming. Here she comes. $18 people in and 101 thumbs up. Earbuds out, my friends. Earbuds out. There goes the engine. Boy, that's a small train. Look at that. Yeah, that's a passenger train. That was it. That was it. That was a pretty cool train. I like that one. Hey, you never know what train you're going to see going down by here sometimes, right, folks? Well, guys can't believe how much more comfortable it is now than it was earlier today. I was roasting my brains out earlier. My brains literally come out over here somewhere. I lost them. Where are they? I'm buried in the sand here somewhere. Sorry, right here. Let's see. Message retracted. Message retracted. My eyes want to adjust now. What the heck is... Got a little tired right now, folks. I can't read this stuff. Let's see. Says, hey, Glenn. Let's see. This says, typo there. I got you, my friend. I was just wondering what was going on. Chat amongst yourselves, my friends. Man, that last one really pulled my back outside. That last one took it out of me. Back are some big ones that sit over there. Look at that, bouncing them rocks. I was about that much too far. I mean, when you get it that close, you're doing pretty dang good with the cast. That tugboat is dangerously moving down the river. Yikes. It's not a good place for your engine to die. Ooh. Came about maybe 30 feet from that tiller out there before he got the engine back on. That was close, folks. I ain't kidding you. That tugboat, he was coming down the river to turn here, and his engine died. About in the middle there, and he started floating towards that the pillar on that bridge. That's a close one. He got it going though. He's good now. Better to get those out when they start. Let them keep going. Casting like 1/8 of an ounce with the bait, so not much weight to be casting bait casting with. That was my first one I saw hit out there, and that was like still, that was way too heavy a current for me to hold in, but I kind of saw what these carp have been doing after they get spooked now. I wonder where they've been going. There was a big boat that came in here the other day. You probably saw it on feed. Come on, dude. Pull. Come on, buddy. Do that again. Aw, you stinker. Ooh. Missed him. I saw him pull, and I saw him pull again, and that line was tight at the time, so I figured he still had it in his mouth. Nah, he was messing with it. Hard to tell. I thought he might have just, grabbed onto it and just been sitting there with it. They've been doing that today. Misinterpreted what he was doing. That's a falcon over there. He's making a ruckus. Making some loud type noises. It might have been a little slow in the beginning of the feed. We were getting those bites over there. We couldn't get them to hit all the way, but when we moved over here to this spot, man, they started hitting. All right, that's a good springer corn on there that time. And that one just... Even I mess up on a kernel every once in a while. It's supposed to stack. You're supposed to stack those tightly against one another so that the hook doesn't show at all. That one's way over here to the right. Holding pretty good too there. That's holding still perfectly out there. There's no reason to even move that one. A couple more girls out here, not much. Ain't got much left. At the end of the day, that's what I kind of like to do down here. By the end of the day, I should have almost no corn left in my camp. I'm feeding probably 30, 40 carp at this location, so I ain't feeding them much. Not per fish. But looks pretty good. Oh. Dang it. Whew. Heck of a day, folks. Heck of a day. Let's see who's in chat. Let's see, Gaza. Let's see, thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, I can't pronounce that. What is that? But I will thank your chat. How's it going so far? Let's see. We've caught. How's it going? We've caught. Give me a minute to catch my breath here. Let's see. We've caught 3 today so far. One. Let's see. One 20-pound grass carp. One 10-pound common carp, and one 12-pound grass carp. See, 16 people in and 104 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, we've got corn on both rods. We've got one rod going to the right and one rod going to the left. And they're only about maybe 6 or 7 feet out from the bank. See, I can't really read that chat. What does that say? Let's see, fishing with, let's see, fishing, what's going on? Fishing says, hey, Daryl. Sorry, Daryl, thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Miss Lee, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Miss Lee says, everyone here. And Mike, I appreciate you coming in, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, wonderful. At least stay on those. Yeah, we're trying, folks. We are trying. Hopefully we can get a few more. Yeah, our backup cell phone went dead, so I'm manning the chat the old-fashioned way. Popping that cell phone out of the tripod so I can get a good camera angle on it, view it. You know, the glare is pretty bad on cell phones, especially when you got a cell phone protector on. I've practiced my cell phone recently. I'm not taking my there's a big one. Check that out right in front of me. Yeah, that was a 7 or 8 pound grass carp. That was a big one. Wasn't that far out either. Let's go how far how close they come in. Tricky angle though. I mean, right there the current's kind of moving in both directions. Where I'm at is moving that way, kind of holding in that position. I really want to we just missed the bite. Something pulled on this one really good. And I just set the hook a split second behind it. Got 8-pound test on this one and 10-pound test. They both got a 1/6 of an ounce of weight on them. than an eighth of an ounce, but not by much. Very, very lightweight this back current. Hear that falcon up there? I see him over there now. I'm not sure if you guys can hear that on the feed. That squawking in the background. That is that's some of those little birds that are grouped up, you know, kind of antagonizing that falcon over there. That way he can't get a lock on him to feed on him. They'll get in like groups of 3 and 4 and kind of every time he tries to sit somewhere, they'll start dive bombing him. Can't hurt them. It's just they can't really focus in on anything to. I don't know what that's called, but they do it down here. Let's see. Danny says, later, Sarah. I appreciate you coming in, Sarah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Satan. I appreciate you coming in, Satan. Let's see. Miss Gee says, have a good day, Satan. And I hope you have a great night, my friend. 16 people in and 104 thumbs up. And we're at 344. You guys know I like to be pretty consistent with YouTube. That way, at least I know the YouTube's pushing me as much as they're going to push me within that time period. I'm waiting for that day where I'm starting to see 40 and 50 people in, and then I'll try to stay in as long as I can. And right now, it doesn't really pay off to run an 8 and 10 hour live feed if your numbers are pretty much staying the same, because that means YouTube's not really pushing you. It's happening to everyone. It's happening to You've Been Thunderstruck. It's happening to Cindy, Bob. It's happening to NJ. It's most of us YouTube anglers right now. We're not getting pushed. Now we're getting our usual viewers in, which is awesome and everything. I think it's some sort of analytics they go through like every couple of months. You'll see it in most people's chats where the numbers aren't popping up and down. I think it just means that they're trying to determine what your regular viewing amount is. Mine is kind of tricky because it all depends upon the fish. I mean, if the fish ain't hitting, no one's going to want to come in and watch my dumb butt. And I just picked it up and something pecked on it. I'm going to put it right back down. Ooh, big one. See him out there, folks? He's getting closer. They're moving in closer. That was another big old grass carp just hit the surface out there. Come on, line, tighten up for me. Stabilize. There we go. Good. That's almost straight out. Slack. It's happening. The current changing direction again. Might have to leave her a little slack. She doesn't look like she wants to stay tight. That one's staying tight. That one's getting pulled down in the current too. Shorts are loosening up on me. Gotta retie down. It happens when you only weigh $1.25. Your stuff will loosen up on itself. Let's see, and Chaos Goat is in the house. What's going on, Chaos Goat? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chaos Goat says Miss Lee. Chaos Goat says Danny. Let's see, Miss Lee says, Miss Gem. Must miss Miss Gem. Oh, I guess that's Chaos Code. See, 10 people in and 105 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me make sure to pin your channel. That's Gigi. There you go. Switching around the pin message. I do that sometimes. Thank you guys for the reactions, my friend. The hearts and everything. I appreciate that. Let's see, 347. Yeah, we're getting to our 4-hour barrier, folks. Our 4-hour mark. Let's see, who is this in chat? Can't recognize it from this angle. Let's see, Hell, the German, good luck. Let's see, G, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, G. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, that's a toughie, folks. Chaos Goat. And who is this? Let's see, Steven, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Steven. Appreciate it, my friend. Miss Gigi says Steven. Sorry if I missed you guys' names incorrectly. It's the end of the feed. My backup cell phone died, so I'm kind of reading the chat the old-fashioned way. And the glare is kind of a little icky right now. I like to get the best camera angle, so the best camera angle out here is not always the best camera angle to read the chat. So the only way I can read the chat is to pop a little sucker off there and check her out. Get her on the right angle so I can read her. And then I got to kind of refocus in on it. Hope you guys have enjoyed that's our first big grass carp hit in there shallow. See him? That was only about a 4 or 5 pounder, but yeah, he's going after some fry in there. So I hope you guys have enjoyed the feed so far, my friends. Let's see, we've caught three fish today. We've caught a 20-pound grass carp, a 10-pound common carp, and another 12-pound grass carp. And I'll tell you what, that first grass carp was a mammoth. But that common carp, that 10-pound common carp, that was a beautiful carp. those oranges, and that tail was just bright red. One of the nicest, and see, Rude, what's going on? Oh, that's a bite. Thanks for coming in, Rude. I appreciate it, my friend. Ooh. Crap. Nice timing, Rude. I'm kidding, my friend. That was a pop. Stinker. Sometimes if you do that and that's a grass carp or something, he'll come back. Nope. Sucker fish. And looks like he got a little. Another nice one just busted up right by the bank over here. That wasn't the sand coming in. I've been watching the sand. That was way too far out to be the sand. Yep, chewed the bottom kernel. Stinker. Where was that cast? I want that right in that same spot. That's an active fish. Get this right back into his face. That kernel's stuck. Go over the hook. Sometimes these kernels are just not right to put on. Abnormal or soft. Bringing the suckers on there just right. About right. I should have retied already. I've got big ones on these rods already, and I haven't retied at all. We forgot one of our rod holders today, so I had to improvise with the stick. Even though I didn't see them hitting the surface over there, they're hitting over here. Like they're not active over there. They're not actually feeding. They're feeding on this side. No lie. Only they know. I can't figure it out. They should be feeding over here. Can't understand that one. Let's see, is that Fat Cat? What's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Fat Cat says hello. Is that Fat Cat? Let's make sure that is. No. Basker. Well, that's an interesting one. Yep, for Scott. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Yeah, I'm manning the chat the old-fashioned way, folks, so a little bit of leniency. Our backup cell phone discharged a little faster than anticipated. Let's see, Pascat says hello. Pascat says Danny. And Danny says Pascat. And see, Miss Giggy says Pascat. I usually have a backup cell phone here where I'm reading it so I can take it off the chat. Let's Let's see, 350, 351. Let's see, Pescatza, so let's go. Hey, we've done pretty good on this feed so far, my friend. We've caught nearly 50 pounds worth of fish. Let's see, 120 plus grass carp, one 12-pound plus grass carp, and one 10-pound common carp. That's getting close to 50 pounds. Not bad for 3 fish. That first grass carp, that was a big one too. Starting to cool off now, folks. It's getting a little shady now. A little bit of a breeze. Cooling off just a little bit now, folks. Let's see, Miss Lee says, I was really... It's really beautiful there. Oh yeah, that was a really beautiful one. Yeah, that was definitely. That one put up a heck of a fight too. Hope I did her justice. See, 12 people still in and 106 thumbs up. I really do appreciate you guys staying in, my friends. I really, really do. That helps so much when you guys stay in. They say 15 to 20 minutes per individual per live feed is a really, really good number. So when you guys stay in like this, it helps so, so much. Let's see, who do we have in? JB, what's going on? JB is back in. JB says hi. Miss Lee says JB. Miss Lee says Glenn. Yeah, our backup cell phone died, folks, so we're doing this the old-fashioned way. If you look it up on Google, they'll say if you do a 4-hour live feed, 15 to 20 minutes in per individual during the chat, that's doing really, really good. Let's see, 250, 350. Oh boy. We're getting close to that 4, right? Yep. I think we just broke the 4-hour barrier, folks. Yeah, we just broke it. We just broke the 4-hour barrier. We're going to give this a little bit longer, see if they're going to hit it again. Just going to give this just a little bit longer. It looks like too good right now for there not to be a few more around. And you know as soon as I turn the camera feed off, there's going to be another one hit. They love doing that. Get a bite out of corn. That's the exact way I like to do it. That way I know the carp are going to be fed here, and they're going to be stacked up in here in another day or two. They're going to be sitting in here hungry, waiting to be fed again. And out of 50 carp, I catch 3 or 4. That's not going to bother them. I'm feeding a lot more than I'm catching now, I guarantee it. I'm feeding the younger carp, and I'm feeding the babies, and I'm feeding the other species of fish that I don't catch. Let's see, Miss Lee says Ed. Let's see, Miss Lee says Miss Giggy. Yeah, we're just gonna give her a couple more minutes just to see. 12 people in and 106 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Yeah, that's about all the push I've been getting so far right now is like 4 or 5 people. Now, when I catch a fish, everyone's looking on their main channel going, uh-oh, there's the rod bent over. Better see what he's hooked into now. I don't mind, folks. I really don't. As long as my friends and my family on YouTube are in, I don't care if there are 7 or 8 people in. As long as my friends get to come in and we get to chat and talk, I'm more than happy. That's why the whole monetization thing's not really that big of a deal to me. I mean, it's not like I can make a living off of it, to be honest, at this point. When I get a little bit bigger, I'll be able to start making a living off of it, and that'll be different. But for now, I'm more than happy with what I'm getting. I appreciate everyone coming in and staying in with me this entire feed. Miss Giggy, I really, really do appreciate it too. I from the bottom of my heart, I really do appreciate it. Let's see, 12 people still in. We've broken the 4-hour barrier. I don't know. What do you think, folks? I think we're about. I think she's about calmed down. I might do a little white bass fishing over there on the tip, but doing that as a live feed is not really great because you get too close to that thing bridge, so it kills the feed numbers. Yep, and 106 thumbs up. I guess we're gonna call her, folks. Been in 4 hours, caught 3 nice fish. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Man, them fish can wear you out. They can. Whew. Feel like I aged another 10 years. Boy. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Hope you guys enjoyed your Monday. Have a great evening, my friends. I'm just going to have my old good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love. Appreciate everyone staying in. Chris, Miss Giggy, Miss Lee, Danny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good luck. Hope to see you on the next one, my friends. Thank you. Appreciated.